What's up, everybody? Excuse me. Hope you're all doing awesome. Sorry, I just sneezed about 1 billion times before I went to my cam, so I'm trying to catch my breath. Excuse me. Good to see you all. All right. Five Lives, what is up? Five Lives was first in chat today. Must be eager for some XCOM. What's up, Gil? North Star? I just got you renamed on the roster, North Star. I didn't get as many people named as I wanted, but we're gonna have to do some of that right at the beginning of the stream. There's not that many of you. There's not as many scouts dead as I thought, though, which means some of you are hidden somewhere in the rosters, or I didn't update the roster sheet properly, which is also possible. Luteria, what's going on? Jam 9000. Yeah, I did sleep a little. Not probably as much as a normal person would need to, but a ton for me, so I'm feeling marginally better. What's up, Mazoral, DD Cardinal, Sati? So good to see you all. Hope you're all doing awesome tonight. When do you sleep? It depends. When I can. With my insomnia as bad as it is, if I can sleep, I sleep. So, but that means it's at the wrong time a lot of the time, which throws my schedule off. I slept about... So I finished stream. I took a shower. I tried to lay down and go to sleep, and I couldn't sleep because I hadn't really eaten. So I ate something small because it was so late. I didn't want to eat something big. I probably fell asleep around 2 and woke up at around 6. 2 a.m. to around 6:30, so maybe 4.5 hours, but that's amazing for me, so. It's not enough, clearly, but it's a start, so. I know, Cursed, I carry a massive sleep debt, which is not good for my health, especially as I get older, but, getting 4 hours sleep when I hadn't slept for 70 hours felt like, you know, sleeping for a day. But I'll get some sleep tonight, too, because once I can get a little bit of sleep, normally I'm able to sleep okay for a little while, and then I'll have another migraine. You guys noticed that my sleep went really crappy after I had my last migraine. That's usually what throws me into an insomnia cycle, if you will. So, I had that migraine last week on Friday, and then I didn't sleep for most of the beginning of the week. The weekend, I slept a little. And then the weekend, no. So, sleep debt isn't the worst kind of debt this quarter. I mean, it's the one that'll kill you. Obviously, financial debt's not good for you, but how well would you play if you did sleep? I have no idea, because the last time I can remember playing XCOM when I wasn't an insomniac, I was a kid. So I was terrible at the game just because I was a young idiot, so... Coviers, what's up? So, alright, so we're gonna get some more people named on the roster at the beginning here. I've got to decide if I'm gonna name that super soldier after somebody. That, I mean, I looked at the stats again. That Carino Moreno, or Moreno, whatever the soldier's name is, I've never seen a starting rookie with that stat line, a stat line that good. I mean, she makes Becerra look like a junior varsity player, comparatively, and Becerra was a top 1% recruit. Normally, that's what you see. You see a soldier who's got enough stats, high enough that they would fall into the 1 out of 100 category. That soldier, Moreno, whatever their name is, because I'm not looking at it right now, they fall into the, top 1 in a billion. It's so rare. Now, it's only marginally better in execution, because any soldier can get maximum stats and everything given time, and the way we play, psi strength as well, but just that rare to see a soldier that good at the start, so... Bjorn, I can tell you that the odds are... Well, the odds of any individual combination of a soldier are... around 1 in 67.2 billion because of all the variables that are available. The math's been done. You can actually find it on the wiki. When I first did it in my head ages ago, I roughly said 1 in 58 billion, and I was off. by almost 10 billion. So it's about 1 in 67 billion for any unique combination of factors. So to get a soldier who's max in everything is obviously 1 in 68 billion, 67 and change billion. So yeah, no, you can definitely take a look at it. It's insanely good. So just had a fruit fly or something land on me. Maybe it was a mosquito. I crushed it, so I don't know what it was, but all right. Let's knock out our intro, get to the fun. My hair is like doing the opposite. Normally this side is sticking up, but today it's this side. Like, what's your deal? I look bad enough. You don't need to contribute to this. Like, maybe I should just lean into the fact that it's all going anyway and just get rid of it. Nah, I like it too much. I don't really want to go the bald beard, you know, yet. I might get there, but I'll hang on to it while I got it. Anyway, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, and the bad in all things sci-fi and fantasy, especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a returning viewer, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, the time you guys choose to spend here is the single most valuable thing to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space and curate this experience and share some awesome games, good times, good vibes, and good conversation with some amazing people. That's each and every one of you again. We are going to continue our Classic XCOM Hardmode Expansion, Classic XCOM UFO Defense Hardmode Expansion, Campaign 2, Superhuman, mostly Iron Man, having a good time. We're getting swarmed right now by double fleet at the same time. They really like to do that now that, probably with one of the updates to the mod, but man, they like to double fleet infiltrate a lot, because I've seen it like 3 times. They've got bases everywhere. We're gonna have to take out some of those. I don't know if we'll get to a base tonight or not. We'll see. But either way, we're sure to have some fun, lose some soldiers, kill some scumbags. You know, all the fun stuff. I'll bring you guys over to the game. Let's see how we're doing. All right. Let me get over to my dashboard. Classic XCOM Dorito hair. I don't think I could pull off the Guile haircut. It would have to get a lot longer, and I need a lot of product. Okay, me and my soda are ready to go. I don't need a soda. Well, I need a soda. I shouldn't have one right now, but... Alright. Okay. So, oh, my scumbag counter. Let me get that program actually pulled up. Okay. That soldier, Bjorn, if you want to take a look at the stats on them. Carino Moreno. That is 1 from maximum. That is maximum. That is 2 from maximum. This is technically 10 points, but only 1 step from maximum, because bravery can only go in increments of 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So technically it's only 1 variable off of maximum. Reactions is 2 off of maximum. Firing accuracy is 1 off of maximum. Throwing accuracy is 4 off. Melee accuracy, strength, and psionic strength are all 1 off. They are as close to a perfect soldier as I have ever recruited in 10,000 plus hours of Classic XCOM. For a brand new rookie, they are as close to perfectly statted as I've ever seen. And I've played a lot of XCOM, so... But that way you can grab the screenshot, and if you want to mess with the numbers and do the math, like I said, it's exceptionally rare. If you were to try to get a soldier that has maximum stats in every field, the math's been done for that. It would take you at maximum rate. What's up, Steel Soldier? If you were hiring the maximum number of soldiers possible, because you could only do 100 at a time, and you can only do 1,000 a month, or you can do 100 at a time once every 3 days, and there's 30 days in a month, so you can do 1,000 a month. If you were to recruit 1,000 soldiers a month, looking for the perfect soldier, it would take you approximately 5.2 million in-game years to get one. So it's exceptionally rare. And yeah, that's as close as I've ever gotten. They'll probably die the first time we put them in the field. And that will hurt. But that's okay. So I did name a couple soldiers, but I've got to get this figured out because... So it's going to be a little bit of a slow start today because I've got soldiers who need to get named. I haven't done it the last couple days because I hadn't slept any, and I really didn't have the focus to look at the sheet and make sure I was keeping track of everything properly, so I just didn't, unfortunately. I'm putting the unnamed soldiers to the base of the list so that it's easier for me to look at them. You know, the other part of it, and this is why I'm gonna have to work on it out of stream, is a lot of these I need to start, or I want to start taking people who got low size strength and filtering them onto new soldiers as well. So it's not just naming people off the roster sheet, it's also getting other stuff done and shifted around. So, you fuck. It's probably Ufuk, or, you know, it's just pronounced without the same emphasis, but it looks like their name is Ufuk. It's probably Ufuk. Am I missing anybody there? No. All of these soldiers can get named too. I named one of these. Yeah, I got Hellgraph named over here. So they'll get transferred out to another base, but I gotta remember that these soldiers are here too. And they don't just have to be relegated to base defense over here. They're soldiers I can use, so. Bjorn, you're already... I did get you back on the roster. You've already been cloned, because you had already redeemed for a clone, you nerd. You're one of the two that I know I got renamed. It's just a matter of which base are you in. There you are. Yeah. Although, you know what? I don't really care for that soldier that much. Low bravery, minimal reactions. It's just that they have size... No. I'm going to get you a different soldier. We're going to just call this guy John Smith and sack him. So, I'll get you another soldier, Bjorn, because that... I must have looked at that when I was really tired. The stats are not unusable, and they had decent size strength, but those stats were pretty garbage comparatively. So, we'll find you another one. And I do need to start gearing and stocking these bases with defenders if I want to do that. So, he's a good candidate for death. Yeah, but I don't want soldiers just dying. You know that. It's not my deal. What's up, Meb? Excuse me. Not really, Bjorn. Not really. Alright, let's take a look at these. That's a scout, most likely. Or a medic with great reactions. Or an infantry. I mean, I lean towards scout, but I don't need any scouts right now. As far as every scout on the roster is alive except for... I guess I need one... No. Beeg redeemed. So I need Beeg and Silver. But they need laser weapons. Alright, well, that's most likely a scout, so I'm gonna mark them as scout question mark. I don't know. Ian question mark? Engineer, possibly? Sati, I don't remember if you're alive or not. I feel like I remember seeing your name on here, but I look at these constantly and you people die in and out, so it's tough for me to keep track of. Not a lot of people died yesterday, so a fair amount of people should still be alive. Steel Soldier is dead. Gonna have to get them back in. They are the only... So, these all died at the base. But outside of that, we have only lost like 3 rookies in the field. Steel Soldier will definitely get you back in. Means I gotta find a good assault. Sati, I'm not seeing you dead anywhere. Did I just miss you when I scrolled through the rosters just now? Hey, Darth, what's up? Sati, you're literally at the top of my list. So yes, Sati, your soldier is alive and doing quite well, actually. They're actually not. They're an Echo Station. They're right at the top of the list. Nobly, we've just had you on the last couple missions, and you're doing pretty well. You're getting your firing accuracy up quite nicely. I might have to find you a new soldier, though, just because the psi strength isn't that high. But, I mean, unless you know, if you want to change classes, you can redeem for something else, and when I get you a new soldier, I'll just shift you over to a different class. But that's up to you. And we're gonna have the small launchers relatively soon, which is an upgrade to the grenade launcher, basically. No, Vash hasn't died a single time, Gil. He's our commander, and he hasn't died once. Yeah, oh, is he a first 8? Yes, he is, one of the first 8 soldiers. I see what you meant. I thought you meant first to 8, 8 clothes. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, sorry. But yeah, Vash is a first 8, and Tatiana is a first 10. Everyone else has died, so... I mean, he's a sniper, North Star, who hasn't died and has been here the whole time, so he should, you know... He's, So, what this means is on the next mission I send Vash on, I want to try to get... at minimum, like, he needs to shoot as many times as possible, because his next accuracy gain is going to determine his maximum accuracy. And we want to push it as high as it can go, because 120 is the technical cutoff, but you can roll higher if your final point gain is significant enough. Actually, the best outcome would be to have Vash shoot a single time on the next mission, and hope he gets 1 accuracy, so that he goes to 119, and then take him on a mission where he shoots a ton of stuff to try to roll a 6 and get to 125, which is the maximum you can get if it works out exactly like that. Right now, his maximum would be 124. Obviously, there's very little functional difference between 124 and 125. If he rolls a 2, he'll get stuck at 120, and that'll be annoying, but it will still be amazing. So, alright. Thank you for pointing that name out. I had missed it when I was looking through. I've got them tagged for medic, but they weren't named yet, so. Theoretical max strength is 70 or 71. I think it's 70 without equipment. Like, without armor that boosts it. So, it might be 70 with a possible roll to 71. Just like time units is 80 with a possible roll to 81. So, yeah, the only stat you don't have in spades right now is bravery is really low, and you don't need reactions. In fact, that'd be worse. Your throwing accuracy needs to catch up, though. I like my smoke grenades. What's up, Union? Alright, I'm gonna refer to the roster real quick. I got Dive Bomber and Kurzov need engineers. Let's take a quick look. I knew that we had a couple over here. Did I do their name like that before? Yeah, I did with a capital B. Okay. It's a really good scout soldier. That's also a really good scout, or anything soldier, but the reactions lean it towards scout. Wow, those are really great reactions. We got a lot of people over here with really nice reactions. Okay, again. Also, incredible throwing accuracy. It's like, I don't need scouts right now, but I know that people will die, and I will need more scouts. But this would also be great for an engineer. Their strength is low. And it's not bad to have some soldiers who aren't scouts who have good reactions. This soldier's got just really high stats at a lot of fields, so it's like, where do you put them? I think this makes a really good heavy gunner or rocketeer or something like that. I'd lean towards heavy gunner because of the higher reactions. Low throwing accuracy, average firing accuracy, great reactions. This is one of the harder ones to place. Maybe a medic, but man, this firing accuracy is ass. That's a scout. The throwing accuracy and firing accuracy are just not high enough. That's a scout or an assault. I'd prefer more melee accuracy, but we haven't used melee much. I've tried. It just doesn't happen that much. All right, well. KURZOB, yeah. Gonna be an engineer with really good reactions, so. Which is not a bad thing. They might crack something with their pit. Maybe that's better. Hold on. Nah, the lower strength. This is an assault, so this is probably Bjorn's. Yeah, let's give this Bjorn's soldier. Nice. Kovir still needs another soldier, too. I want better melee accuracy, and I know Kovir wants to use that sword at some point. Well, we're gonna have more soldiers coming in, too, so I don't have to go too much on it. I know I've got some I need to get some more Rocketeers assigned. We're doing okay, but there's like 3 people waiting on clones, so. Alright, let me take a look at these real fast. I might just fire this at the... the more I think about it, the less I want to deal with a 50-something. Other stats were fine, but... they weren't great. They were fine. 75 I can work with. He's tagged for sniper. Is that what I want to do? I don't know. Bogu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was Baldur's Gate? I saw you were playing right before I popped on. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Classic XCOM Hard Mode, which is an expansion mod made by an awesome gentleman named Hellraiser for Classic XCOM. But Bogu is one of our friends on the roster, and yeah. This could be an assault. They don't have the reactions, but they've got the melee accuracy, and they've got really decent firing accuracy for starting. I guess the stamina and the health are actually quite low, but well, I don't know if you're still alive. Hold on. Hard for me to keep track of everybody. I could look at the info sheet, but in fact, you're probably dead. You're shown to be alive according to the roster sheet, but I don't know if that's accurate. I'm the one who maintains it. I don't know if it's right. There you are, Bogu. Oh, yeah, I gotta get you a new soldier because your brain turned out to be potato. North Star, my cutoff will even be higher than that. It'll be like 80 or maybe 75 is the realistic cutoff for size strength. If they have really excellent stats outside of size strength, maybe 70, but like 75 with great firing accuracy, and they're going to be in the back, that works. So, this is definitely a sniper. The other stats just don't work for anything else. Alright. Hold on. Didn't I get Dov on the roster as something else? I feel like I did, but maybe I just thought I did and I didn't. Dov had said to get them on as anything, even if it couldn't be a sniper, because I just didn't have... I have too many snipers queued up. Alright, so what I'm going to do with that soldier is give them to... Am I at the right base? No, I switched over to see if Dov was there. Backer X. A second. Alright, let me get them tagged for green. God, that music is good. So Dov is fully equipped. They can go in as anything, so... Whatever next time I'm trying to equip the craft and I'm short of something, that's what we'll throw them in as. Low stamina. Everything else is pretty decent. Reactions are as low as they can be, but also not something I care much about. 72 with average stats. Eh. Alright. Sorry, like I said, we're going to be a little bit slow on the jump today because I just got to get some of this roster stuff situated or else I'm never going to get it done. That's not a bad assault, except just, yeah, some of these are just a little bit lacking. Mostly health reactions and bravery for an assault. That's not bad, but the 65, I keep them for base defense, but I don't know what else I want to do with them. Which means I should probably just fire them. Wow, I've got such high reactions over here. Damn it, I did not mean to delete that name. Alright. Ah, crap. Now I gotta name them. It's gotta be an assault. Yep. Steel Soldier. It's like, that's another scout, and they don't... I guess they could be an engineer. 68's not terrible for throwing accuracy, but... I'm full up on engineers currently. Scouts are gonna die, so having some scouts ready isn't a bad thing. Alright. Okay, got equipment coming in. Alright. Bravery works to, stop soldiers from panicking in the event of morale loss because of soldiers dying, particularly higher-ranked soldiers. It also helps to mitigate the negative effects from being psionically attacked. But it's relatively minimal depending on the size strength of the attacker. Alright, one thing we also have to do is there's a bunch of freaking UFOs out there in the field that, we gotta decide what we're doing, so... If you look up the bravery stat on the wiki, it's pretty extensive in explaining what it all does. Alright, so right now we have a base that could be wasp bites, but I'm not even certain that's correct. We have, I believe this is a lab ship. One of these is a supply ship and one is a battleship. Now, I don't really need to go after a battleship again. It's worth a lot of money, but it's not worth that much more than a supply ship. So I don't know if it's worth going after. This is also mutons. So if I get a bad map for the battleship, it's going to be annoying. Are they on cities? No, so that's base building, not infiltration. I also don't have great equipment right now, in that I am basically out of rockets and grenades for the grenade launcher. Yeah, I've got 3 grenades and 2 large rockets. It's not a lot. Nice, Bjorn. That's a lot. Alright, I need to take one of these soldiers off to make room for another drone. I'm also 1 scout down. Okay. I have 3 snipers on, which is actually good. So, do we want to go after the battleship? Are we going to risk that, or do we just go after the supply ship? Hey, Kobiers, can you start a poll for that? See what people want to do? I don't feel great about using this soldier and getting experience on them. That's not going to be valuable right now. Same here. Ah! Alright, I just gotta tag that because I'm gonna get rid of it. I have a lot of scouts, so I can bump them right over to a new soldier. Obi's wounded. Thank you! You guys go ahead and vote on the poll and help me figure out what ship to go to while I get this roster squared away. Anyone else here just sitting here with crap psi strength that I've been ignoring? You're an assault, so you might just die anyway. Union, yeah. Your soldier's good, so, and high ranked, so we're gonna try to get this built up. Bluegrass has been on enough missions and they're far enough back. We'll throw them in the Psi Lab. Tatiana's obviously amazing. Curse will need to sit in the Psi Lab a little bit. Vash as well. Nobly, Alright. Alright, everyone else is good right now. Alright, so that lets me put another drone on. I need 1 more crew. Heavy gunner or sniper would be preferable right now. Geez, that's a lot of people who need to get gone. Alright, it might just be someone with a rifle, since I don't have a bunch of other stuff available, unless there's a heavy gunner available within this group, which... I mean, Moreno, but I don't think I'm ready to assign them yet. I don't have another sniper rifle, do I? Nope, so 3 is my max there. I like that it cut off "We are Warriors," so it said, or Warriors, so it says Battleship "We are Wario." Wah! Wario's #1. That's right, Golem. That's right. All right, Scalix, you're up. Gonna put a rifleman on in the form of a medic. Oof, we don't have that much smoke grenades either. A bit light on the smoke. All right. Battleship it is. We all die here. It's all your fault now. I didn't say battleship, so not on me. So what I need to do here is actually take some of the smoke off of the snipers. We've got enough smoke. It's just spread out oddly right now. I want to take it off the people who are going to be shooting more often and put it on the soldiers whose weapons are less directly impactful to engagements. Alright, we can make this work. Yeah, North Star, that's a fact. Hubris ahoy! There's your sword, Gil. If a berserker runs up to you, I will attempt to use the sword on it. I promise. God, I wish I had more rockets here. They're coming, but I can't wait. 20 hours? I just can't wait on them. If I wanted... Assuming this has landed its second time. Alright, I got some people named, so I'm going to go ahead and pull a backup before we do this mission. Not for the sake of the mission, but because I finally got some names done. And I don't want to forget it if something crashes who I got named to what. Alright. Let's go do a battleship, and when you all die. Also, I looked at the VOD, but I could not find it. Does anybody remember? Yesterday, Hexadecimal redeemed a random soldier spin. I remember doing it, I think, but I don't remember what they landed on, and I couldn't find it in the VOD. So, Hex, if you're here, do you remember what soldier class you got? Or does anybody else? Because I could not find it when I looked at the VOD. But combing through a VOD that long is not necessarily that easy, either. It takes a while. It's not hard. I think it was Engineer 2, but I didn't want to say... I didn't want to be wrong, but I thought that was right. And I thought I put it right on the roster sheet, but I don't appear to have done so. Because I couldn't find him anywhere on the roster sheet. So... Alright. Battleship it is. Let's hope we get a good map. Alright. He still sees me. How about you don't do that? Alright. course. Shoot from the direction I'm not facing. Alright, we're on an edge. Is this a corner? Or is this a corner? This is a corner. And oh, of course, the ship is right there. Why are we so close to the damn ship again? We'll be lining up over here because we need to be able to shoot towards the door. Shotgun? Heavy plasma. It's arguably scarier. Alright. Nice shooting, Trojan. I'm not gonna waste the smoke here. I've gotta be a little more vigilant with it. Alright. She domed him. That hit him in the frickin'... right in the... all up in his face with that second shot. Ah! Come on! I cannot be misclicking. Yes, berserkers are terror units. The problem is I don't have vision of anything that might be that... if a berserker's super close to me right now. The good thing is it's a relatively... there's no buildings on this map, so that's a plus. Where's my other drone? Oh, he's hiding behind that soldier, basically. I saw the damn indicator as I clicked to move. Ah! Fucking hell, man. Alright, that is the map edge. So we're kind of crammed into a corner. Yeah, this is the corner we mostly are going to operate from then. Yeah, that's the problem. I literally scouted around to see if anything could see us, and it happens to be in the one place that, even though it shows me that I've seen this, I can't see the soldier. Or the alien. Fuck, man. Oh, game, you are starting off rough. Serious? How fucking pathetically useless do you have to be to not be able to shoot through that wide open door? So I'm down a drone and a scout. Right from the jump. Put it back on the ground then. All right.
Smoke.
Light on smoke. But if I step here, they won't be able to throw a smoke grenade over here, and that's might be too close to this guy. Guess I'm just dropping it. Fun start. Get out of there. I hear you. Not a battleship fight if you don't hear 50 doors on the end turn. Seriously. Like, we know he's up there. You're a sniper, right? Like, that's what you do. All right. The rifleman with half the accuracy hit it twice, and the sniper couldn't hit it once. I gotta get eyes on some terror units. Holy tiny map. Oh, like, yes, I just said that, but damn it. I didn't need two of them right on top of me, right? Ah! Rocket's not going to do shit to those. It'll hurt them, but it's not going to kill. It's impossible for a rocket to kill them. It'll start the damage, but it ain't going to kill anything. Right. He's getting hit. She hit both of them. That's pretty funny. Alright, one down. Alright. We're probably gonna lose a drone, is what's gonna happen. Oh my god, we're gonna eat a blaster bomb. Okay, it still does the same damage as if it was underneath him, but that's also still a misclick. Why did I know there would be one way closer to us than he should be? Just casually. He's just gonna walk up and shoot us. Fucking hell, man. Obviously should have checked that first. Hey, Hyperion, Sir Galahad, Die Bomber, good to see you all. Chad sent us to a battleship that we have no business being at. Please go down. Of course he didn't go down. He ate a rocket, multiple laser shots, and an alien grenade. And he's still up. Fuck! That's why I said we should have done the supply ship. I think he threw that at Vash. God damn it.
That's a lot of damage.
It wasn't at Vash, so yeah, he lived. They threw it here. Yeah, 3 people died. I don't know who, and it doesn't really matter at this point, so. God,
You said
damn
clear.
it!
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
And they were not still injured at the end of the last turn. They don't have a fatal wound. Fucking equipment po- No, probably not. I don't really have the resources to finish this mission. So, all I've done here is lose 3 soldiers and 3 suits of armor and a drone. I can't even heal her all the way. So she's gonna die if we stay in 16 turns. Fucking hell. Alright, give me a second. I'm obviously more annoyed than I should be. It's XCOM, but... Sure, alright. We didn't lose Gil. Gil's alive. I should have scouted this better, but I was focused on these fucking berserkers. Well, Boog, there you can get an actual med kit, but it requires research to get there, so... Somehow nobody important died? How do you figure? I lost a sniper, a heavy gunner, and a medic that all had good stats. You didn't die, but that doesn't mean that nobody important didn't die. Tatiana's gonna die if I stay here. I can't heal her. So, at this point, I'm bailing on the mission with having done nothing but lose a bunch of stuff. So we don't even gain anything here. We don't get the recovery. We can't do the supply ship because I just lost all my equipment. All I accomplished here was losing 3 soldiers and a drone and a ton of equipment. Yes, Rio, they still bleed. Bleeding does tick when they're on the ground. You know, North Star, I would tend to agree, mostly, but I get a ton of flack for that. More than I should. Not happy. Every single time, Olsen. Every single time. Without fail. No one's brave enough to do it in chat. They'll send me messages. And it's not normally someone who's here very often. It's not like regulars. Alright, I'm getting annoyed and I need to... I've been getting way more annoyed at XCOM recently than I normally do. And that just makes for a worse viewer experience for you guys too, so I'm just trying to decompress here a moment. No, it's not campaign ending. It's just very frustrating because it was completely avoidable. Alright, I just gotta take our losses and get out of here. Try to get the armor and the weapons that are on the ground recovered. One of the other annoyances that goes along with this is that I can't do the supply ship now either. So all I do is just take a huge loss here. Probably, Jam. That wouldn't surprise me. Who died was Scalix. Who was the other heavy gunner? Scalix was the medic who died. The sniper was, might have been blue. Fucking annoying. Adder. Fuck! That's why I didn't want to do a battleship. God damn it, that's a good soldier. Can't win them all. I mean, you can win them all. You can definitely win them all. If you don't take stupid missions, you can definitely win them all. So they can, but I can't. I gotcha. God, this roster is just completely busted right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to fire some of these soldiers so that I'm not paying for them at the end of the month and have to get them back on a list. Well, the only problem with that 5 lives is I don't want to lose a terror mission either and take a huge score hit on one. So, that's the thing. It's just losing soldiers in the field is, you know, that means I have to repair the armor and, you know, incur the score loss of losing the soldier. So... Hey, Hellgraph. Fascinating? No, I just got my ass kicked on a mission. I don't really think that's fascinating, so... Okay. What's up, Radioactive? Oh. Yeah, I do need to do a base. Unfortunately, my primary crew just got fucking shattered. Click OK, go to 5 seconds. Damn it, you do it on every other action game. Why not on that one? Alright. Shit. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, why not risk my best? Fuck it. Why do you jump back to the top? When I exit the menu, show me what I'm looking at. I hate that. I'm looking at the bottom of the list, and if I go into a soldier and then come out, it jumps back to the top. Why? Go back to where I was. That is frustratingly annoying. It's like a one soldier run of an errant, possible but not fun. I mean, that depends on what you think is fun. A lot of people find stuff like that to be very fun. Center. Well, that's about the shittiest deployment I could get. There's the command center. Good shooting. Fucking hell. I can't even see the equipment pile. It's over here. So, seems okay. Sorry, guys. That mission obviously annoyed me quite a bit, so I'm just trying to shake it off, but it's taking longer than it should. No reason to lose those soldiers. So, the command center's right between my two grooves. Nice. Why does it always do this? Put the small crew where there's no equipment pile with one drone. Like, fuck you, game. Why is it not an even split? Like... There's 8 soldiers in 2 drones over here, and then there's 5 soldiers in 1 drone here. It doesn't make sense. Like, it should be evenly split. Like, you would think that would be even easier to that would not be hard to code, even at the time. To evenly split it within 1. Because, well, no, evenly. The frickin' Skyranger holds an even number of units. So it should be a perfectly even split of 8 and 8. They don't even have a backup weapon for him because there's no pistols over here. Yes, Curse, but this isn't on the surface. This is deep underground. So the assumption is that they enter into a cave or a tunnel or something like that and follow it down from the surface where the Skyranger is, all the way down to these entries. North Star, I should have just gone to the supply ship instead of asking, but, you know, I want to allow you guys some interactivity, but there was no reason to risk going after that battleship. And I just shouldn't have done it. It's not enough of a gain there to be worth it. In fact, there's no gain, and now it's just loss. Fucking hell. Oh, come off it! I hate fucking fighting bases like this constantly, but... berserkers. This drone's gonna get popped if I leave it down there. It's gonna get popped anyway, now it's on the lift. If that berserker moves that direction. I'm pretty sure at minimum that drone dies, and at worst, he gets up there and kills 2 or 3 people. Now the small crew doesn't even have a fucking drone. Thank you, game. How do you miss this giant thing from that far away? Where's my damn drone? I think I threw an unprimed smoke over by the drone because it didn't. I don't remember seeing it go off. I don't think it matters. The drone's probably dead anyway. When you hear a berserker make a sound like that, normally that means it has vision of a unit. Yeah, like that. God. Oh, my camera's frozen. That's awesome. How long has that been like that? Get back to the dashboard. I can't finish this mission without any drones, so... Whatever. I'm trying to get my brain back in order. Combination of some frustrating events in the game and being still quite tired. I'm sorry. Is this a berserker? Shotgun, though. I don't really want to get shotgun. I don't even have a scout over here, do I? No, so I don't even have a motion scanner over here for them. And none of the other soldiers over here were holding a pistol, so he... Alright, well, if it's unloaded, then he can't kill us by accident, so that's probably a good thing. Yeah, radioactive. The thing is, I don't want to do that on every base assault we do because it gets kind of boring to watch. You know? It's not exactly engaging gameplay, so... I would prefer to actually assault the alien base, not just sit in the lifts. But, down 2 drones, I don't really have an option right now with berserkers running around. So... I feel like the decision's kind of forced on me. That's what happened in the finale of the first playthrough of this mod. We lost too much on the surface and were basically forced to camp in the lifts for... Spoiler if you haven't... Why is my camera freezing? God bless! I don't have the mental energy for this tonight, camera. Stop it! So it freezes immediately again. Give me a second. It's not a tad cheesy, Cursed. It's extremely cheesy, but when you're playing against hard AI in any game, cheese is almost always what you have to resort to if you want to succeed consistently. fucking camera. Why? There's no consistency with why it decides to do this shit. Except that it's an old piece of crap camera. It'll work for 3 weeks without freezing one time, and then suddenly one day it just decides it's gonna freeze 30 fucking times. It's gonna do it because, oh yeah, fucking do it again. Why not? I'm already at my wit's ends tonight, and you're gonna do this, camera. Work, you piece of crap. Nope, just... Yeah, Gil, you'd be surprised at how much viewership drops when the camera's off. Or maybe you wouldn't, I don't know, but it's noticeable. People, I know the same, I'm the same way. People prefer interactivity a lot of the time. Not everybody cares, but a lot of people do. And I do too, North Star, but that, I mean, I stream with the camera, so I'm gonna keep it on and, you know, make it work. That's just how I go about it, so. Let's go get killed, why not? Yeah, why not? Fuck it, right? Why did I hit kneel? That's... I'm trying to go down, and I kneel instead. Hey, there's a Reaper. God, if I at least had a motion scanner on the other side, that would be something. But it puts both the scouts and 2 drones in the same side of the ship, or the base. He doesn't have a rocket-loaded radioactive. There's no rocket in the rocket launcher. I tried to do that with the drone, North Star, and the drone got popped. And the drone can move a lot further than a soldier can, so no. You! How do you Okay. Just casually survive that shot. Cycle through the soldiers in a, like, make some sense with how you do it, game. Come on. Man, XCOM just decided it was gonna get right on my last nerve and jump tonight. I'm just letting the game get to me more than I should. What's up, Nana? I didn't see you there. Saline, thank you so much for that gifted sub, man. Very much appreciated, as always. The mood's... I gotta change the mood. It's on me. Just frustrating. Lost a very good soldier on that battleship that I shouldn't have even been there. So, just mad at myself and letting the game get to me. Alright, there could be armored cyber discs here. It's not just Reapers, necessarily. I think it's probably just Reapers and Berserkers, but armored cyber discs are not out of the question. Great, great camera. Fucking hell, man. Why? Why suddenly tonight are you acting up? And then I don't even have to unplug it. It's OBS. It's not the camera. It's OBS is losing the connection to the camera for some reason. Because I don't have to physically do anything to the camera. Just reactivate it on OBS. That drone's about to get eaten. Ashkura, thank you so much for that Prime subscription for 5 months. Thank you very much for that. Amazing support and being an awesome member of the community here. All right. Excuse me, sir? Can I fucking help you? There's nothing upstairs there. Hey, Dov. It's one of the floater bases. Because I lost a bunch of soldiers on a battleship, so I've got to make up score now. Because I missed out on the point gain from a battleship and a supply ship, and they've got 1 billion fucking bases built, so... Stupid situation now. Come on! Awesome. Great, now he can walk over and shotgun the drone for me. Thank you. Oh, cool. Sure. Just casually survive. Why not? Ay, ay, ay. All right. That floater's got a damn power suit on, apparently. Like, it might be a leader, and so it has additional armor and hit points, but still, that's just... The first two shots didn't even hit it. That's what bothered me. Absolutely, Ashikura. When it comes to your Prime sub, I don't care if you use it here. Obviously, I'd love if you did, but just make sure you're using it if you've got it. Don't let that go to waste. Support a streamer out there. And if you know a small streamer who's an affiliate and maybe they're trying to grow and you've got a Prime sub and you like their content, that's a huge boost to somebody. Gives them a lot of confidence, gives them the ability to know people enjoy their content. So if you're not using it here, find a small streamer you like and help support them. Or use it here, you know. That too. Where's that Reaper? Telegraph doesn't fear the Reaper. Jesus! They're everywhere! Please kill him. Thank you. Oh, Bjorn, they don't make it anonymous. And I don't mind feedback about the stream. I just, that's always one that just feels kind of weird to me. But, whatever. I'm not gonna annoy myself more at this point. The game's doing it enough. Go here. It is cursed, kind of, and I could turn it off to where they can't. I'm trying to grow the stream, so feedback is useful, but maybe that's true, Boog. I don't know. I'm just trying to get better at all this, and my mood is not helping recently. I've definitely let the game get more to me, a lot more than I have in the past, and I don't know if it's just because of my own personal situation. IRL is not great, and maybe I'm letting that frustration spill over into the gameplay. I don't know. Bro, like, I can't even smoke to... Alright. Don't like stepping this far out. There's mutual vision back here? Man! Alright, fine. Shit like that costs me drones, man. There was 2 Reapers back here, but... Thank you all for tuning in tonight. We lost some soldiers on a battleship. We're going to try to take out at least this alien base. Toxigene, good to see you. Alright. Where are they? Where did they go now? Oh, 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 where did you go? Oh. Oh, you're right there? You're just a total ass. With a black... Fuck you, because you're just dead. You can't reaction fire, you piece of crap. So you just get to get shot. How's it feel to be stupid? Nana Akamoto, they say that the dumber you are, the better you sleep. So, stupid people worry about less. They don't stress about stuff they can't fix. Which is arguably a much smarter way to approach life. There's another one there, but I can't see it. I hope that's not a berserker. Curse, the autopsy shows pretty much, I mean, it's very similar. They don't have 4 arms like they do in the new com, but they're very thin, tall, grayish purple,
smoke,
very emaciated creatures with a big brain. Backer, there is a, if you're in our Discord, there is a sound alerts channel where you can suggest sound alerts you'd like for the stream, and, you know, if they're fitting and I can find them, yeah. I don't want to lose that drone, please, game. I kind of really need that drone. This was the asshole who was right here. I don't want to shoot the drone. Ah, that's too far over. Because I don't know if there's something over here. I guess I can somewhat mitigate that, but that floater's going to stay alive for a turn, which means it's probably going to get onto this drone. Can I pull you up here? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, well, one of the other bases that's down is most likely a Muton base, so that one's going to be a lot harder to deal with. They won't die in one shot. And some of these guys don't. Did you see the Uber floater over here? Who tanked like 5 shots? Come on. We are getting reaction training over there, which is an extreme rarity. That's MJ Hawk.
Hello there.
I am too frustrated for this shit tonight, game. It's already been shot, so it doesn't really give us any extra info. Look, it survived. God damn it! They wasted all their fucking reactions on the Reaper. Yeah, but they don't do it with intention. That's just because terror units move earlier in the turn. Yeah, just keep missing. Not like people are dying. Was, you know, starting to get my mood a little bit under control and focused, and then the game has to kill my best soldier. Fantastic. Why not? Glad my armor did its job, but now he's looking this way, which means I can't step out there and shoot him again without risking a reaction shot. So I guess we're gonna be risking a reaction shot. Oh, gee, great. They're running out of Reapers, because those are obviously what I'm concerned about. Reapers have obviously been the problem. I'm fucking so annoyed at having to fight this base like this. I just don't want to lose 1 billion soldiers. I've already lost way more than I should have tonight. It's not even the number of soldiers, it's the fact that 2 of the soldiers that died were 2 of the best on the roster, which is just irritating. There was like 4 guys over here. Are they all moving to this side? Like, probably. Maybe stop shooting the fucking floor? Oh, look, the cam's frozen again. Fan-fucking-tastic. Horse. As soon as I move down here, there's... Kill yourself. Shoot me. Hello? Dumbass. There's not a medic over there if he took a wound from that. What is with the Reapers not coming up the lift? Okay, so he didn't take a wound. That's awesome. None of these Reapers have come up the lift, and it doesn't make any sense. They just walk around in the bottom. This Reaper's still doing its job because it's soaking up my time units, which lowers my reaction chance, and time units to shoot on the following turn. Of course you're right there. Why did he... That wasn't a stun bomb, Sati. That was an Illyrium bomb from the small launcher. In hard mode, there are 3 different ammo types for the... 4. No, 3. There's an Illyrium bomb, which is just an explosive. There's the stun bomb. There is 4. There's a smoke bomb, and there's an incendiary or fire bomb. So he shot an explosive bomb and killed himself. The stun grenade has purple smoke instead of orange, which is different from the base game. In the base game, it's all just the same explosion color. now that the drone is over here, nothing will come for these guys. And they don't have a drone, but they have motion scanners, so... To see shit like that. Hey, Wartang. I'll be too far back, because I gotta be able to get down and respond to things. I left the drone down there, didn't I? Why am I so bad at the game? This is not cool. Oh, come on! Here, shoot at me. Shoot your bomb. Come on. Hey! Hey! Small launcher dude! Shoot at me! You prick. There goes the last drone. I fucked around with it too much and ran its time units out. I'm clicking a button and you work. Just keep working, you piece of crap. Whatever. I don't care at this point. Fuck it, kill another soldier. He had a primed grenade on him. Fantastic. gonna die now because I hit the fucking kneel button there. Ah! Cerilius is dead too now. Where did... Oh, I was looking for the guy that just shot me. He killed himself, so it doesn't fucking matter. That was... At least that was funny. Ah, fuck. Alright, chat. We need a hero. Yeah, Cerilius is dead before I ever get to him. Nice blaster launcher, you dick. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, go ahead, kill more. They just killed 2 people. Why are they panicking? That doesn't make any sense. Nice shooting. Wow, they camped a blaster launcher up there? Sorry, I got fucking... Ah. My dashboard's crashed again, and I just can't see shit! What are you doing? Will you please pull up, dashboard, so that I can see my stream? People? Stuff? Thing? Place? Thank you! Sorry, that's... for... I went to restart my browser and it's like, downloading an update. No, just... just fucking start!
Smoke.
Right now I'm playing like I used to as a kid. Just run around till shit starts shooting. Really? That's the vote? I mean, it's a pretty big majority, too. Cursed, I don't think it's surprising people would prefer to see Iron Man. I think a lot of that is because it's more interesting in a lot of ways when you're not reloading anything. But also, I don't know this for sure. I have speculation that this is the case, but a lot of people don't play on Iron Man, or I'm going to use the word can't. But obviously they can, they just don't. And so they like to see it done, if possible. I normally prefer to, but... What was the numbers on it? 15 to 8. So double, basically. And 1 said before the base. So 16 to 8 for some sort of reload. I mean, that's better than 2 to 1. I don't fucking know, man. What happened with the battleship? 3 people died. And 3 people got gravely wounded. Well, North Star, a lot of that is that the game would still be enjoyable to watch if I wasn't letting myself get so annoyed at it. When we played the first campaign, we had major losses, and I didn't let it get to me as much. So I think other factors are causing me to stress more about the game than I should, so... But I mean, when I got double blaster bombed in the last campaign and lost my soldier and Haynes and 4 other excellent soldiers, I just kind of soaked it and moved on, so... I mean, I'm going to defer to the majority of the vote, but I can tell you guys one thing. After that vote went through, a whole bunch of people left the stream, so it does affect it. I'm not talking people chatting, Golub. I obviously lurkers #1, but... like 17, Ashikura. That might be contributing to it too, Bluegrass. That could be part of it, so... And there goes 2 more. It's funny because that obviously does get a little bit repetitive, but it was weird. When we did the TFTD Pacifist run, that took us 50 retries, 50 resets in a week. And yet, people still tuned in. So obviously that was under different circumstances and going after a very specific RNG that would work for us. It wasn't a speed run, but it had that feel because it was necessary to have the right start for it. I'm just trying to collect a little bit here. I have not been doing well tonight in that regard, so... Yeah, goal. I did a Terror from the Deep pacifist run. Superhuman, Pure Ironman. Pure Ironman until the finale. On the finale, for some reason, I thought I had researched the right weapon, and I didn't. So I had to restart, like, a couple hours of the final episode. But we did a full Terror from the Deep run without killing a single alien in combat, so... No, Cougars, I haven't taken a break, but I don't really feel like I need to right now. You can do a pacifist run in that game. Gosh, known these games for... So, what it requires is it's probably only doable in Open XCOM. You couldn't do it in the base game. In Terror from the Deep, you're required to research a live or a dead Deep One. You have to autopsy a Deep One corpse in order to get the upgraded armor unlocks, which lead into the upgraded sub unlocks, which allow you to build the final sub to go to the final mission. So in order to get that dead Deep One, we stunned a Deep One, then rejected it from alien containment, which kills it, but only if you have the right settings done in Open XCOM. That gives us the corpse that we can then autopsy. But every other alien that we took down in the battlefield was stunned instead of killed. Now, the aliens killed each other with grenades and explosives, and you could technically cheese that, because if you use a tank, an SWS, submersible weapon system, if you kill an alien with the tank, we found out doing that run, it doesn't count as a kill on the endgame statistics. The reason is, it can't track that kill because a tank doesn't have a stat block that updates. It has the same stats every time. A soldier has a stat block that updates, including its kills. So if a soldier kills an alien, it tracks it, but if a tank does, it doesn't track it. So technically, you could have gotten to the end of the campaign by killing a bunch of aliens with tanks. But we found that out relatively early, and after doing it semi-accidentally one time and having a chatter go off on me about it, I reset again, and 32 runs after that, we got a run all the way. So what it required was resetting and pushing the game with aggressive retaliation turned on until the aliens found our base and attacked us and were carrying thermal shock launchers, the stun launcher, just like the small launcher in vanilla. If they were doing that, then we were able to research the thermal shock launcher immediately. That meant we had to do the base defense with just stun rods, essentially. Thermal tasers is what they're called in TFTD. So we had to do a full base defense with just stun rods. And get thermal shock launchers from the aliens, research those, and then producing ammo for those takes 1 Zerbite for each shot. So we had to be able to get the next alien sub that was down with an intact ion accelerator drive to get 50 Zerbite, to then be able to make more bombs. And then once it got going, it was relatively easy because the thermal shock launcher is one of the most efficient weapons in that game. It can stun anything in the game in 2 shots or less, basically, almost all the time. I think Tricines might take 3 shots sometimes, but and we had these things like the tank bank shot, where if we opened a UFO, but the alien was inside or around a corner, and we couldn't see it to shoot it, we would put the tank in the way and shoot the tank from the side, which would then propagate the stun explosion into the alien. So we created some interesting dynamics and mechanics for that run, so it was interesting at least. Just curious, have you ever tried Reaver's Harmony mod? It seems like hard mode mod in that it doesn't go too far from the base game, but adds some improvements. I've heard about it a lot. I've looked at it a little, but I've never played it myself. So, all right. I'm going to add Hex to the roster. Hexadecimal, are you here? I think we agreed that you were probably an engineer after the roll last night, but I just typed engineer into the slot. All right, he's awaiting assignment. Bouncing fire off friendly armor, that's some War Thunder trick shot. Well, and obviously it works because the thermal shock launcher only does stun damage and you can't stun a tank. So the tanks would just soak the stun bomb and then it would propagate into the enemies. It was still, we still lost soldiers and it was still, we got DPL'd, which is the same as blaster launcher, the disruptor pulse launcher. We got hit by those a number of times in that run. So it was still tricky, but... And that's basically what that entire run amounted to, was basically abusing the game or utilizing the game mechanics in an interesting way. I thought, can we do a pacifist run? And then I was like, no, you can't do it because you have to kill a deep one. And then I was like, well, what if I capture a deep one and then reject him from alien containment without having live alien sail turned on? Does that give me an alien corpse? Turns out it does, so I was like, alright, now I can try the run. Okay. One thing about it, I think you can buy soldiers with stats geared for different roles. I think that would definitely fit a run like this, Bluegrass. I will say that in the basic sense of XCOM, I prefer random stats because I like the randomness of it. I like the variance. But for this run, where I'm doing like a custom soldier run, something like that would fit very well. Echo Station, this is Commander Skywalker. Do you read me? I don't know why he sounded like a 50s radio DJ, but it fit in my head. Alright, which one's the... 79? Wonder if I can get both. He's not a medic. I'm having him hold this in case our gear pile gets nuked. Just... I'm not having that shit happen again, damn it. Just put it in your backpack. I was about to move off the ramp. Alright. Is my count going to be right? How many soldiers are we going to lose? We can put up a poll for something, clearly. I'm in a corner. That's cool. Nobody puts the Sky Striker in a corner. Actually, I much prefer that you do. There's the UFO. Alright, which way is it facing? So the doors are here. Yep, doors are going to be on this side. Alright. He's showing us the cheeks. Oh my god. See, the battleship, they had like 9 guys looking at the ramp. And here we've got 1 guy with a gun, 2 guys looking away, and an idiot with a sword. For those who much prefer Pure Ironman, I understand it. I generally prefer that as well, but I guess I started tonight very frustrated anyway, and we did a mission that I shouldn't have done because I thought it was probably a bad call and shouldn't have gone to it in the first place, and then it went poorly, and that just killed my mood. My purpose here is to try to be entertaining and enjoyable to watch, and when I'm letting the game get to me, I'm not enjoyable to watch, so I took chat's advice. We reloaded from the beginning of the day today, and I'm going to try to play a little bit smarter, but there you have it. Sati just kicked the shit out of that guy. Crotch shot! 1 tapped him. Sierra, I mean, I want to be able to have chat, you know, have some input on stuff like that, but chat always chooses the most dangerous option because that's entertaining. But it also means that it feels like chat doesn't kind of understand the dynamics of loss and how it can impact the campaign. But I can definitely tell that a lot of people weren't interested in sticking around, so for those of you who did, I appreciate it. That's probably another part of what gets me stressed, too, right now, so trying to grow this whole thing, and any action I take that is contrary to that is, you know, it's scary in a way. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. No doubt, North Star, no doubt. But it's always a little bit frustrating when you take an action as far as the stream is concerned, and then 22 people bail. Especially when you're in the middle of trying to grow it. Was gonna be a good night. Not so much now, from the numbers standpoint. Whatever. I'm gonna have some fun. You guys are gonna have some fun. We're gonna kill some aliens. It's gonna be great. Alright, Scalix is the only rookie, I think, on the mission right now, so try to pop something with a hit so that he gets some XP. Just stand here for now. Alright. What's the biggest bet there, Coviers? Without opening it, I can't see what the bets were, and that means moving stuff, and... Yeah, they probably should be dead. I mean, I screwed up and they died, so... Hawk dying in the base was the result of berserkers being fucking terrifying inside a base. And the fact that base deployments are just so horribly imbalanced so often. 5 guys in a drone, no gear pile, have fun. Oh, and we're gonna throw every alien at that group. Really, guys? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, bluegrass. What was that? You're dirty with it. Double kill. Get wrecked. Fuck the mutons. Oh, there's a gazer over here still. That's right. I almost forget about him. Get you a squatty promo, Scalix. Bam! Now you're a squatty. Alright. She missed by 1 tile. Technically, that's a hit. I mean, it still does full damage. Well, I mean, a sniper can definitely live a lot longer than some others, especially once they're ranked up because they get the kills and they are able to sit all the way in the back. So, our longest-lived soldiers in the first campaign were almost all snipers. Got him! Yeah, I had a lot of soldiers in the first run that went on a lot more missions, but the amount of missions scales up rapidly in this, so that's part of it too. Like, you're doing so many missions back to back to back as the game gets further, and that contributes a lot to it. Your mother didn't love you, did she, Muton? I threw a toy at you. Play with that. Well, he probably won't even die to that grenade, but it'll definitely stir him up. I mean, he's a muton, so his mom is probably a piece of lab equipment that the Ethereals created. Ah, shit. They're tough. Usually end up bringing crappy soldiers to them since the squad split can be... Yeah, the only problem I have with that, or the problem you can run into with that is you bring too many crappy soldiers on a base assault and you might not clear the base, and then you're just losing soldiers. Oh, excuse me. Why can't I see him? I will say this, and I know a lot of you agree, or at least this is something you enjoy more, but I have enjoyed getting back to Classic probably more than I enjoyed the Long War run. I enjoyed the Long War run a lot, but getting back to Classic definitely highlights that this is the game. This is it. Oh, there's one over to the right. Yep. He's got a sword in his hand. Oh, you were way further back. How did you see me through that smoke then, but I couldn't see? I guess he probably moved, but... Which is why I think the next run is going to be, a TFTD run of some kind. Probably World of Terrifying Silence. But maybe it's just because I'm, with tonight as an exception, better at Classic than I am at Newcom. So maybe I just like it more because I'm not as shit at it. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed playing Long War. I've always enjoyed it, and it was a very fun run, but something about Classic just resonates with me more. Astro Boy, I still haven't found my desire to play XCOM files that much. It might happen at some point, but right now the next run I'm thinking about doing is World of Terrifying Silence for TFTD, which is funny because that's essentially XCOM files for TFTD. But that's because there's no hard mode equivalent for Terror, so I gotta do what I can. Well, there's no hard mode for TFTD at this point, Sierra, or I would. But there is no hard mode for Terror yet, so... It'd probably be impossible to do that in Pacifist. Like, if you took this level of rule set and applied it to TFTD, which is already harder, I don't think you'd be able to do that in a pacifist capacity. I just don't think it'd be possible. Well, it would be impossible, because you'd be fighting with stun rods for, like, the first... You'd have to do a base with just stun rods. I'm okay at the game. I'm not that good. Like, an alien base, not just a base defense. Files does drag on a long time, but oddly, people, like, you see other streamers streaming XCOM files, and people tune into that for months at a time, so... Those people probably space in other games occasionally, which helps break it up, but still. I don't know, maybe Classic is just more digestible for longer than Newcom, but I don't know. Well, Long War maybe being specifically what I mean, but... Might turn out to be easier than non-hard mode run, as you're more likely to be able to get the base defense you need before you lose on score. Well, that was what happened, though. Yeah, we'd have to get the base defense before our score just tanked, because we couldn't run any missions. I tried, when we did the TFTD Pacifist run, to do like a couple UFO or sub recoveries with just tasers. It was just too random. You just lost too many soldiers too often. Alright. Let's lose a second drone. I was gonna say, I know you're back here. He still got it. He still fucking got it. Oh, man. You really can't play XCOM Files Iron Man. There's just too many times that you could dead end a campaign and have no recourse. So from everything I've heard and read and seen, there's really no way to pure Iron Man XCOM Files. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. Hey! Hey! Shoot me! Shoot me! Frick. Watch him kill the drone with it now. Nope, but he probably destroyed... Yeah, he destroyed the Illyrium. That's That's why on that other supply ship we only got 50 Illyrium. He actually destroyed it with that small launcher shot. So it's cost myself 25 Illyrium there. That's irritating. Well, yeah, but look, if you, I don't know if this is a factor of OpenXCOM or this mod, but if you look, you can see the Illyrium icon in the power supply. You see it? And if you look there, it's not there. Because the Illyrium and the power supply are technically two different items. All right. Come on, guys. Waiting on you. Oh, I know, Gil. I think I'm letting myself get impatient just because of how the beginning of the night went, so... And the concern that people are going to be, you know, getting bored of it. Bash. Bash. Thank you. Alright, this... Alright, that's fine. Done. That's not where I wanted to go. Thank you. Come on, guys. Let's go. Right. Hills in the way? Nope, should be good. Uh-huh. How much are we carrying over here? 30%? Almost? I'll take it. That's what I wanted to see. There's a guy at the door. Hey! What's up? I'm gonna go all the way around this corner. Which means the next one will walk out and I won't have any shots on him. Yes, sir. Wrong soldier. One-time unit off. Come on. I just threw that next to a body. I was trying to throw it where there was nothing, and I failed. Miserably. Well, I mean, yeah, I could have thrown it over here. Well, not here, but over here. Or I could have thrown it in the middle, but it doesn't really matter. I just should have paid better attention. Are you outside? Nope. The good thing is the initial explosion should only kill the body, not the equipment, but hard mode be inconsistent at times with that kind of stuff. That work out for you? The fuck? I think Scalex is a traitor. He just full-on shot the drone directly. He didn't even try to conceal it, like, with an auto shot. He just aimed, shot, hit the freaking drone. Someone got mind controlled. Force the shot from... I did not realize Blizzard had built that much aim up. Damn. What's up, Gazer? How you doing? I'm gonna go around here. I'd really rather not get shot by you. Or anybody. Like Scalex. Skillix, the dubstep guy? Yeah, that's it. Wasn't that Skrillex? I don't even know, but... I know it was a 0%. I just give him an opportunity. Shut up, cursed. He better not. Hard to beat the pistol princess. I started going back through the earlier VODs from this playthrough and clipping out some of her early, really good pistol shots. And I'll try to make them into a short YouTube video to work on my editing a little bit. Yeah, but stamina doesn't matter. Aim is a far more important stat. Sucks to suck, scumbag. Hey, shoot me. Shoot me with your small launcher. Come on. Come on. Shoot me, you ass. The small launcher guy refused to shoot. Both the shotgunners shot and one of them knocked his own buddy out. Ah, you got baited, fool. You got wrecked. Oh, that's funny. I don't care who you are. Wrong guy, same result. Yep. Where's my other drone? There he is. Can I make this guy shoot at this guy? I think he's out of time units now, so I doubt it. One of the drones, or both, are gonna get killed here. What's up, Engel? What did I just say? Ah! That's very irritating. I didn't want it to happen. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Sati's got more energy. I have one scout. The problem is there's no cover. Yeah, I could throw a rookie out there. The one I've got on the mission. I mean, he's got decent stats, but he is also just a rookie. Problem is, my smoke is fresh, and they're in fresh smoke, too. Alright. I know you're not a scout, but right now... That was a shotgun. I did not mean to fire a shotgun there. Yes, Gil, the problem is I have to move Blizzard over there, and I can't wait that many turns. So they will be moving that direction, but I needed someone who was closer to the ship to get up there first. You don't have a line of fire. Is that the Muton Elite leader? No, we saw both the shotgunners. It was a gazer. Okay, that makes a little more sense, I guess. Alright, now that the area is a little clearer, Yeah, it took a hell of a beating, didn't it? That fucker was tough. Alright. Tatiana, go up here and put that down. It's not primed. What's up, Cherry? Good to see you. Toys and floaters sound so sad when they die. That's a good thing. Yeah, Bjorn. So it's harder to deal damage to them, but they have less health. So when you do deal damage to them, they go down faster. But yeah, I like that. I like that variety of threat profiles on the enemies. Aquatoid screams are the most satisfying. I'll agree that they're way up on the list, yeah. For me, it's the classics, it's the Snake Man one. Because it's a stock sound from, like, the 80s and early 90s that was used in every dinosaur cartoon that was ever created. So I recognize it a lot from when I was a kid. The problem is I'm not looking at this door at all. Not many of them left, if my count is close. Something of a concern that one might have come around the outside, but... they're going for this door. Also, visit. I don't know if I said hello, but hello, good to see you tonight. Well, it's tonight to me. It might be morning or afternoon or day or any number of other times for you. But for me, it is evening. No door? No door sound? What? I wanna be where you can see. The troubles are all the same. You wanna go where you drop your freaking motion scanner on the ground. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, I don't think they're coming outside, but... he might be now. That's gotta be on the lower floor, right? Coming towards the door. So is that one probably. It's upper floor. Okay, that one might not be, though. Meaning, I said that one might not be. I think that one is on the lower floor, but of course it... He was on the lower floor, and it worked out. He got knocked the fuck out. Alright, that was either this door or a door upstairs. Door upstairs. Alright, where could he be? He could be in that room, or he could be in the upper floor. There's no... Well, if he came through this door... Yeah, that's where he was last turn. So he's on the very top floor coming to this lift. I wonder if he'll make the lift this turn, or if it'll take another turn. But then he'll have enough time just to come down and do stuff. And I don't like that, particularly. Probably the door into the lift, right? Nope. Okay, so there's a door here. He just walked through it. So we're going to hear two doors, and then he'll be either down here or on the lift. One, two. He's in the lift. What level he's on, yeah. He could be close enough to make it around and shoot us. I didn't hear a door. So he's on the back. Fucking sniper rifle. Of course he still had enough time units and turned around and shot with a sniper rifle within 10 tiles, landed the shot, and got a kill. Screw you, game, okay? God, that's annoying. The factors that lead to that happening are so infinitesimally small. I knew that's what you were gonna do, you brick and a half. I'll have the same stats, or they actually varied. Oh, no. So they're static within the aliens based on rank. So every Muton soldier will have identical stats, but a Muton engineer or a Muton leader will have different stats than a Muton soldier. But they're static. Couldn't have lost a soldier there. Vash didn't get any aim. Did he even shoot at anything? Not enough room. Ah! You know what? All things considered, he probably would have had to have been filtered over to a different soldier anyway, so... Alright. I could go right back out and maybe get that battleship. Actually, I don't have any drones, so I can't. Because I'm not that stupid. That's not what I meant to press, damn it! It's gone. That's going full speed. Yeah, it's gone. That's the lab ship. Alright. Shut up. Alright, we're up at 2 grand. Even with all these alien bases, our score will be positive at the end of the month. It'll be close. Did it land, like, out of radar range? Just barely? Yeah, it... If that wasn't in jungle terrain, I would consider going after it, but... You know what, I can just upgrade those. I'm not clicking. I'm scrolling the mouse wheel up, game. All right. All right. Let's go.
Hello there.
What's up, Kookster? Okay. So we've taken out 2 alien bases in this run so far. So 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We do need to go after an alien base. You know what? I don't think we're going to tonight. As long as we get some more UFOs. But that will mean that on Saturday, we're going to be trying to take out a lot of alien bases. That's going to be important. Imperative, even. How many smoke grenades did I wind up buying? Only 172. Okay. I did overbuy on these, but that's fine. I'll use them. I did get large rockets. And Illyrium rockets. And grenades. Yeah, we did find it. I figured it had to be somewhere adjacent to this region, so we scouted around India where I thought it might be, and that's where it was, so... Can you have too many smoke grenades? Not as far as I'm concerned. Gil, there's your soldier. 90 aim, 88 stamina, 70 time units, 97 size strength. Doing fine. Oh. Am I going to do 3 Scilabs here? And then 3 storage? Triple Scilab at Error 404, Brain not found. Size not found. And then do 2 here and 1 here. Yeah, I think so. Alright. We lost an assault here. And I don't have another one to step in right now. I also need another scout. Nobody's wounded. But once he's not, he's fine. But I need a scout and an assault at this base. They have 2 scouts, 2 assaults assigned right now. So they got some room. Count is wounded, so... And he also needs a new soldier, because that's not a high enough number. I could send him MJ Hawk, but I think I'd rather keep the colonel... A colonel over here. What do we got down here? Any assaults? Hellgraph's at the top. Alright. There's definitely some in here that can be assaults. Did I tag an assault? Bjorn. Let's transfer... Do I have 2 Hellgraphs? I have 2 Hellgraph the 5th. Alright. Well, that one isn't a rookie. This one is, so this one's getting renamed. I guess I thought Hellgraph hadn't been renamed yet. I told you I was tired the last couple days, okay? Don't give me grief. Coviers? Yeah. Coviers the 5th. Or 4th. Are you on 4 or 5? 4. Alright. Okay. Transfer to Echo Coviers. And one of these scouts, but let me take a look at them. The Dev Con. Alright, Big, you're on the roster. You do have an alloy vest and no laser weapons, so if you don't have the channel points, I'm sure someone does. You know what? God, they need more stamina to be a scout. You'll just have to earn it. I slept a little bit, Hellgraph, but not enough. I don't honestly know, Coviers, I'm sorry. I can look back at the VOD, or someone else can, on if the kill count was accurate on that supply ship. I didn't take up the last one, so my count would have finished at 22. It was probably off by 2, but I didn't check. I gotta remember to do that. Alright. Coviers isn't a lady. I just know that, but it doesn't change anything. There we go. He's got to have the Guile haircut. It suits him. Thankfully, this is quite a strong rookie, too. Alright, 24 kill counter was that 21 plus 1 for the last. Yeah, so 22. So I was off by 2. Which is relatively common. I guess 26 was probably the total count. The aliens killed one of their own. But I don't know how you want to... You guys can deal with that. I just kill the aliens. At least I try to. Alright. B, there you go. That's the important stuff right there. Get you a laser shotty. And some smoke. Put that one there. And Moshan Scanar. Awesome. Get you kitted out, B. Now you're ready to die as a scout. You're first of many if you stay as a scout. I'm gonna go off killed. It's the... Well, no, that's not true. Because if I shoot a small ship down, I count the corpses near the power supply. Because I want a total count for the mission. So it's total count. Supply! Floater supply! Floater supply! Floater supply ship, guys! We got one! Oh, I better get there before that takes off. Assault, assault. I want to get some new people on. Visits on. Alright, DD card will come off. I've got Captain Jat. Captain Jack Sparrow. Kooky, you just popped in. Ah, your soldier's got questionable size strength. Damn it! What's your kills? Okay, I'm gonna put you in the Psi Lab, so we'll keep you on. Astro Boy's fine. I probably don't need 2 engineers. Let's take 1 off for now. Let's get another infantry. Lord Firestorm. Alright. Voice, the same cats that you hang with and do your thing with could set up to wet you speak the language. What's up, Lord Firestorm? I just put you on this ship, so... Alright. Well, Saline, the problem for you isn't what base you're at right now. It's that your soldier has a garbage size strength, and I don't want to use them, and I haven't been able to get everyone replaced yet. Your soldier's got a 25 size strength. So, I gotta get new soldiers for him, but it's gonna take a little while, so... Inventory. My brain could not remember where the frick I was trying to go. Excuse me. Which base were you in, Corb? Were you over here as well? No, you have not. I will try to get you in, but this the other craft is going out right now. There's a lot of you, which is awesome. Thank you all for being here and tuning in and signing up, but I can only send like 14 guys a mission, you know? And it makes sense to send soldiers that are capable, but that means rookies are harder to work in until people die. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're already encumbered. Radioactive, radioactive. Omner, it's time to squad wipe with all those leveled up losers. Rookies, go! Kind of miss dying every night or twice a night when there was few of us, yeah. When there was only 20 people tuning in, everyone died 3 times a night. Alright, let's go grab this floater supply. Please do not take off before I get there. Please do not take off before I get there. Please. No, you fucking piece of... I'm alright. It's like the 3rd supply ship we've seen the entire game at a base, and we didn't get it. Ah. Ah. I don't want to pay engineers for 1 week twice. What just finished here? Huh? Was it this? I don't fucking know. Alright. Ivan. Or not. That was here. Nice, soldier. Good. Bye. And bye. 2 for 4, not bad. I wish these were better, but... You'll be a scout. Well, that was less good. Scores back down to 1,000 off of missing a couple UFOs. So you just never see supply ships anymore, man. Ah! That's a supply ship. No, it's not going into a base. Is that a terror ship? Cursed, have a good one. What are you? It is a terror ship. Alright. Come on. Everybody get here. Don't you start a terror mission. Come on. Catch up. Alright. Just not enough to put it down. You gotta have plasma cannons, or like, we've done terror ships with laser cannons before and knocked them down, but they just do so much damage even to retaliators. Fucking hell, man. It's the 3rd terror mission this month because Hellraiser thought, oh, I'll make alien bases spawn terror missions constantly. Great. Add the worst part of the game in 10 times as often. Android, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Yeah, they're all down for days now. This is a corner. Alright, what are we dying to? Seriously? Wasp bites. That means cyber mites. Well, it doesn't mean wasp bites are the primary here, actually. What else did we see? A fucking cyber mite right next to us. Yeah. Better spotting it now than when it gets up here and kills somebody. Zero damage? Bruh. Come on. All right. I don't like this grouping, but there's nothing over here. That doesn't mean there's nothing up here, and this probably won't kill him, which means he'll then have no wall blocking him to seeing us, so I should probably try to damage him some. Not super keen on that, but what are you gonna do? Apparently, you're gonna fail miserably at taking out the wall panel until the last shot, so now he can just see us. Alright, well, that grenade's gonna blow up some equipment, but... or at least the body. That's okay. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, if I go out that staircase, they're gonna get shot. Well, he has a sword, but... both of them have swords? Maybe they won't get shot if they go out this doorway. There's probably something over here. Doesn't look like it. Looks clear. You said clear. But it looks clear. Well, how does it look now? What's it look like now? I guess is what he says. Wasp bites are fun to face. Yeah, sure. They are something.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
You know, the problem with those guys holding knives is they're very likely to chuck grenades. I like zero damage. It's my favorite. When I do no damage, I feel like I've accomplished something. That thing's gonna walk up and chew on somebody, and then we're gonna have to move away from it to try to kill it so it doesn't blow up on all of us. Not enough time units. I don't know if I used enough smoke there. Are they all using melee weapons? Jeez. Ugh. Is that the wasp bite attack or the cyber mite attack sound? I think it might be. Oh, fucking hell! What did I say? There's a cyber mite just like standing in our midst. And there's a civilian right here who's gonna die to him when I shoot him and he blows up. This is not worth the time units. Can't even get inside. Son of a bitch. Okay. That should be safe from the explosion. I hope. Alright, there's a holo drone over here, too. Yeah, right there. Nice! Alright. Kooky, get away. Cherry Onion, get away. Mavesor, stand here. Alright, don't shoot my scout. Nice, okay. Well coordinated. That didn't get my gear pile, did it? Okay. It's just so hard to see the gear once the smoke is up. Cybermite. Yeah, that must have been the Cybermite attack sound that I was hearing, not a knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Hey! How you doing, bud? That's a sexy pod. The good thing is the regular sectopods are still weak to lasers, but it's the first sectopod of this campaign. They can die to a single shot from a laser sniper, but it's really rare to the front. Especially when you do 0 damage. Alright. A scallops. Uh-huh. That's about right. Casual, nothing accomplished. Nice. Alright, 2 cybermites, 1 hollow drone down. At least 3 cybermites left based on the amount of attacks I heard. There's 1. 2. I remember the first time running into cybermites and I didn't know they exploded when you killed them, so that was fun. Popped right next to... It didn't kill our soldiers, but it destroyed our, equipment pile. Whoa! Alright, so that guy's got a small launcher because he launched it at this drone, or one of the drones. Yeah. You spot that sexy pod for me? Hello, Mr. Sectopod. Hey, where are you? No. You're a gazer. Stop it. Stop it. It told me this was in the way when it's what I'm trying to target. I can't shoot there. The toll booth's in the way. I want you to shoot the toll booth. But it's in the way. No, it's not. It's the target. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gonna be here for a second. Sir, I can't shoot the target. I hit the target. Sir, there's a target in between me and the target. Nice. Alright, let's make sure there's not a cybermite sneaking up on us. There was also 2 washbites in this building that had blades, so... There's a cybermite. But he's trapped inside the fence! Until I shoot the fence in the attempt to kill him, and he gets out. Which is almost certain to happen. Yep, now the fence is not in the way. Thank you. Nice. Got like a bike helmet on. And a ponytail. He's a cool guy. Or gal, can't tell. Alright, what are you? Besides a scumbag. Can't tell. Of course, it might not be a scumbag, it could be a civilian. Why not both? No. I don't trust that shot. I trust the shot. I don't trust the soldier. Alright. Well, we've saved a single civilian and no soldiers have died yet, so things could be worse. Where am I? Ah, he has to turn so he can't frickin' do an aim shot. God, I hate that. Cybermite. I don't Rio because the civilians are worth a ton of negative score in this mod. So every time a civilian dies, you're losing a lot of score here. I think it used to be 50 apiece, and then it was tuned down to 30, but that's still quite a bit. It was tuned down because I bitched about it being too much. Sir, I can't hit the target because the target's in the way. Yeah, on most terror sites, unless you go... Well, even if you go out of your way to try to save them, half of them die on the first end turn. There's nothing you can do about that in almost any case. So, yeah. It doesn't balance out well. This building is in my way. I hit everything between me and the target, boss! Alright, pull back. And stop hurting. Yes, you did hit the target, but the target is still a threat, so... we must continue to address and assess. Cybermite very close to us. I don't like that. Yeah, that's the blade sound. No! I don't think that hurt anybody. Huh. They were positioned behind the landing gear. Sometimes I do something smart, even if it's by accident. Oh, count that cybermite. He did. Like, I was gonna say, where are the targets? Alright. No viable trajectory. Yeah. I can't ever do a damn thing. Just shoot. Of course. It's an arcing shot, but fire it right into the... You were gonna hit the building on that trajectory, you idiot. Fire it over. Works like a damn mortar. Come on. All right. That was a subpar throw. Hit him once. Well, hit him twice. Damaged him once. Really, man? All right. There you go. Nice one, Lord Firestorm. What a scumbag position to occupy. Yeah, we're not taking any of that down, apparently. This civilian might be one of the smarter ones we've seen. They're hiding in a building away from the aliens. I don't have enough time units to move him. I'll move him over here, but... Or would, but... Alright, that's something. Impressed that that hit anything. I guess the odds weren't that low. They're closer than I thought to me, though. I obviously should have just done a snapshot. Oh. Alright, one civvy. Probably not many civvies left, so... Mazel. Dude. What? That was such pathetic shooting. I just knocked something out. They hit something, and the camera paused, so something just went unconscious. Huh? I am confused. Nice. Those wasp bites went down, and I don't see a body anywhere, so I'm not sure. I don't think it was that wasp bite. Very surprising. You won't be able to shoot, because you have to make a quarter turn and not enough time units. God! Ah, that's irritating. There was a cyber mite over here. I kind of need to know where it is. I don't really like shooting over my soldiers, but it is in the air. That building is not in your way. What? Glad that didn't work. That revealed another alien. Are you seeing what he's telling me is in the way? This little section that remains of that wall. That's what he says is in the way. And then hits it. You hit like a 2-inch wide piece. This is why all these civilians died. Just so everyone's aware. This is why these civilians died. Because this is what our soldiers do. This is the shit they pull. Oh yeah, after I've used everybody, then spot the one that's super close to me. Thank you, Cerilius. Alright. About half the aliens are dead? Something like that? Hey, Lord Firestorm, what's in the way now? What's in the way? Nothing? Oh, you can do your job? That's fantastic. Are you sure there's not some dust in the air that's blocking your vision? Is the sun in your eyes, maybe? The smoke ain't stopping anyone else from shooting, so I don't want to hear that shit. He couldn't hit the smoke if he was aiming for it. I didn't force that shot. They just took that shot. They were like, yeah, I can make that shot. Nailed the Sky Striker. Humanity is doomed with these soldiers at the forefront of the fight. We're all gonna perish. Maybe it's better if the aliens do take over, if this is the best we got. Yeah. Come on!
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I don't have a lack of faith, I have a lack of soldiers who can do their job! Thank you! The medic gets the kill. Hey, what's up, Count? Alright. Excuse me. It's been a long day. Always ain't that right. Soon the entire half building will demolish, and the floor will still be in the way. Uh-huh. Just keep on trembling. It's been a long day. Always shoot me. See the arc? You don't get to actually see it much. And it was obviously a short shot, but yeah. The aliens don't use it as an indirect fire weapon, thank God. They don't fire it like over walls and stuff at you. They have to have direct line of sight, so. It's a second sexy pod! Not even close. Much better. Well, better. Not much better, or else you might have damaged it. You did not damage it. Nope. That's what I'm talking about! One tap! Hey! Rude. First off, rude. Second off, you're inaccurate. That's a wasp bite, not a muton, but it wasn't exactly using the barrels for cover, but it was behind them. Hit the cover in front of him and behind him. Just don't hit him. All green scumbags look the same? I mean, they look decidedly different, but I understand your meaning. Nice throw.
Hello there.
I said stop it! Rude! I'm going over here since you don't want to play nice. Keep shooting me and stuff. These guys don't play nice. Ow. Why would you put that into your hand and not your backpack? I'm just gonna have Cherry Onion kill stuff, because no one else knows how to do it. What's in the way now? One was wounded and just went down. That's cool. Well, that's the problem. Right now, these things aren't super vulnerable to regular rockets. Excuse me. So, regular rockets are marginally effective here. That's got to be a Wasp or a Cybermite. They couldn't make a different sprite than the Reaper head? Come on. That means we need not even a sprite, just an image. We need a pixel art for the Muton Berserker Fist and the Cybermite, like, blade. I just misclicked. Cherry Onion, stop embarrassing the other soldiers. Like, no, I refuse. I will hit the target. Alright, Lord Firestorm, you need a kill here. Fine job, soldier. Why are you so close? That's, like, personal space, man. Personal space. What are you doing? No viable trajectory. I can't do a damn thing. Ah! What use are you? All right. Run away! One-time unit. That's always. All right, Astro, move up. Hey! Hey! Why would you pick on the drone? Big, mean sectopod. It's not cool, bro. He was just a little guy. The drone will never have the chance to grow up now, right? Come on. Thank you. It's like, just fire in the same place as the first shot. It was perfectly online. One-time unit short because he had to turn slightly. That is the most irritating thing. The one part of the time unit system that I dislike. Okay, well, we're just gonna go back to shotgun volleying. Whatever works. Well, tanky and sectopod are kind of synonyms, so yeah. Not everything that's tanky is a sectopod, but every sectopod is tanky. That hit him. I should probably move my drone. Bro. I don't feel great about this shot. Let's find out why. Oh, because he was nowhere near the target, that's why. Gotcha. Holy shit, the Grenadier fired and hit something! It's a freaking Christmas miracle! That balanced it out, though. You know, come on, let's keep it in kosher, you know? Keep everything even. No, Zarnia, it does not need to be played for every pod death. That is a false statement you are purveying around. We do not need to rip every sectopod death. That we absolutely do not have to do. That wasp bite might grenade us. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like if that happened. Okay, my other drone is outside that building. Okay. He shot like one of you guys. Nowhere near anything. That's an impressive range for the shotguns. They're obviously not doing any good there, really, but it's impressive they can fire that far. And retain a fair bit of accuracy. More than anything else. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, 'cause everything's in the way. Couple nice shots, but didn't get it done. Alright, Maeve. Should have enough for an aim shot, and a crouch, and a dead wasp bite. Nope, that's a dead floor. You probably didn't even kill the floor. That would have accomplished something. What, I don't know, but something. For certain. That's way too far for him to throw. With those little spaghetti arms. Tell me something else that's in the way. I dare you. Thank you. Thank you once. Twice was a pipe dream. That was in your way? Are you sure about that? Once again, the medic. I got this! No viable trajectory, no viable trajectory. Just shoot! Where I tell you to shoot! That's a Cybermite attacking my drone. Rude. Drone on drone action! Why are you this close to me, sir? We didn't order any. Go away. No, thank you. All right. No. It's funny because, obviously, it's because their armor is weaker, and I don't think the game has the ability to apply damage percentages to side. It's just the total unit. Sectopods take additional damage from laser weapons, supposedly because their targeting systems are vulnerable to it. But they take more damage from the back because that's where their armor's weaker, so... Weaker, not nothing. I just killed a wasp bite somewhere. Hit it for heavy damage, supposedly. Come on! Go down, you giant lump of crap! Thank you! You know what? I should have tried to capture one of these, but I don't think I have flashbangs on board this craft. I need to start carrying those. Because if we catch one of these, I think I need some more other research first, but we can turn it into a tank of our own. But for each one of those tanks you build, you've got to capture a live sectopod. Uh-huh. Tell me no viable trajectory again, and I'll walk you up to a wall and make you shoot it point blank. Thank you. It's not that hard to stun them. Because they're a 4-tile unit, they take pretty good stun damage from grenades and small launchers. With a stun rod? Yeah, no. I ain't stupid. Once you have small launchers and stun bombs, fuck you. They're really easy to stun. Even the armored ones, stunning them might be one of the more efficient ways to take them down. Yeah, I was looking for you. No line of fire. There's a building in the way. You know what? What did you hit? Ah. I'm gonna lose my last drone here, and that's just gonna be irritating. Alright, these guys might have shots. Obviously, that's a super low percentage shot, but... Alright, there's still a wasp bite over here. I don't know where. But let's assume close to where he was. Effective. There's not many of them left. There's still a cybermite over here somewhere. Or that's where we were last aware of the location of a cybermite. How am I not seeing something if that's... How did I have to move a tile... What? There's no smoke here. Game, you're smoking something, okay? I had to move closer to see the thing right in front of my... Uh-huh.
Smoke.
There is no smoke there. That's not an excuse. Won't have a shot because he's behind the building. I'm forcing these shots. I opened a path, but apparently saw another alien. Yeah, it probably saw it earlier, but... Well, that's not fun. That works. Nice job. These things are probably resistant to high X. It's not even a sectopod, you nerd. It's a wasp bite. Wasp bites are disgusting! You don't mourn the loss of a wasp bite? Freaking alien sympathizer? No scumbags at all! They're the bad guys! You don't mourn the loss of the bad guys! You're on our side! I'm glad, Francis. Stop it! I need that drone! I need your drone. Why are you in such a stupid position? No one can shoot you. Why are you out of rockets? Okay. No viable trajectory. The building's in the way. Shoot the fuck you. Alright. I'm not doing this. Lord Firestorm, the game has been really brutal to me today, and I guess mostly I'm just, you know, not really mad at it. I was mad at it earlier, and so maybe I'm still a little mad at it, but mostly it's just one of those frustrating missions where there's so much shit in the way you can't fire at anything, and that's just irritating. And Waspite terror missions are, I mean, Cybermites and Sectopods are not nothing. And Hollow Drones are tankier than they should be. What did I said stop it. Stop it! Stupid mosquito. Not in the game. That's what I'm gonna call wasp bites from now on, though. Yes! Yes! That's what we're supposed to do. Alright, where are my scouts? No matter where I put the drone, something shoots at it every single turn. What? Well, we found the Cybermite. That's good. Another Cybermite. Ah, fan-damn-tastic. All right. At least we spotted him quickly. almost no chance to hit that tiny cybermite on the ground, so I should just not waste those time units. Yeah, I need to, but... Blew up a sectopod corpse. Alright, that Waspite soldier should be the last alien. Where are you, Waspite? He definitely moved over the end turn, so if he's not over here, he might be over here. Let's not give him a free target. I need a faster way to hotkey out smoke. This is ridiculous. I've been doing this for thousands of hours. It's still a little ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. This is the first mod I ever saw them in Visit, and the first time I ever saw them, the first time I played through this mod, I had no idea they exploded when you killed them. I should have inferred cyber discs pop, so cyber mites might pop. Ah, funny. But, yeah, we shot one at, like, point-blank range, and it blew up, and I was like, oh. Okay. Why don't you stop panicking and get out here where I can shoot you? Thank you. He still has his weapon in hand. He's a brave boy, even though he's panicking. The building's in the way. The building's not in the way? That building's definitely in the way, but you'll shoot this time. You guys are absolute psychopaths. You won't shoot at a perfectly clear shot, but... There's a quarter-inch of floor in the way. Can't shoot. But now, there's a whole damn building in the way, and they're like, yeah, we got that. We can shoot there. They're gonna hit the Sky Striker. Oh my god! You still didn't hit the target, but you didn't hit the Sky Striker, so color me shocked. Ugh. Like, at least get close to the target you're supposed to be shooting for. Just in the vicinity. Yeah, you're right. There is one more somewhere, but that guy's dealt with. What else is left? Alright, this is getting irritating. Could be a sectopod trapped somewhere if it spawned into a small room. Gazer soldier that panicked and hasn't been killed. Fair. I must have just thought it was the Waspite soldier. I rarely look at the name that closely. He has a weapon. That's not great. In fact, I'd call it less than great. Why don't you go back to panicking, you ass? There's a whole damn building in the way. Yeah, fuck that. You can close the door from the hinge side, but not from the other side. I guess that kind of makes logical sense, but XCOM and logic rarely pair up. You're not gonna hit it from there. I don't have a line of fire. 10,000 things are in my way, even though nothing's in my way. Whatever. Just get where I can shoot you, man. Really? We're doing this? That civvy woke up. That's extremely rare. Watch him walk out here and get shot by this gazer. Where did this gazer go? Like, come on, man. Thank you. It's making a break for that civvy. Could you shoot closer to the target without hitting him? I don't think that's possible. Because I think you shot between his legs. %127% miss, because sometimes you just get on that angle of the tile where you can't hit the target. And of course, you had to turn slightly, so you can't shoot again. Fan-damn-tastic. Oh. All right. Positive 22. Woo! Everyone got some accuracy, so that's not bad. Made basically no money. Alright. Buy yourself some lunch with those positive numbers, right? Ugh. Well, we got about 1 billion alien bases we're gonna have to take out, so that'll be fun. But that will be for next time, because, yeah, it is right up on 11 o'clock, so... Whoa. I was just about to start to try to run an ad. I gotta do my outro. Well, tonight was a little bit of a mixed bag. I don't think everyone was as into it tonight, because I got mad at the game, but, you know, that happens. So, I'm not perfect. I do my best. But you guys said Battleship, and that was a bad call. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to throw us over to Hillhome. He's playing some Xenonauts 2, so definitely show him some love. Hang out there. And, there won't be a stream tomorrow, as far as I know. But if it is, it'll be FTL. If you're just here for XCOM, the next XCOM stream will be Saturday. And we will be taking out at least one alien base, probably first thing on Saturday, because I need to do it before the end of the month. So I'll see you guys on Saturday, and we'll have a good time. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where everybody, including my rage today, has a voice. Take care, folks. Thanks.